Honestly, like, I wanna keep track of my resources. Not my in-game resources, my real life ones. Well, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, it's not even using a whole lot of resources. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, look, we're here. We are here. And we're just gonna begin. So I barely remember what I was doing last time. Barely. Barely remember. I'm pretty sure it had something to do with, well, this. Wait, did I not make all the things? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm missing Peridot. That's right. I would be missing Peridot. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's right. I remember now. I remember everything. Okay, so then how do I acquire? Hmm. We got some Certus quartz, which is good. Everything else storage-wise seems to be pretty good. Except for the sapphires. That's not good. Okay, we will fix that. We will start by fixing that. Oh yeah, I gotta put this in here. Gotta put that in there. And I gotta put this in here. And then I gotta take all of this and put in here. I think everything else is pretty good. Yeah, we got that, we got that, everything else is good. Everything else is pretty good. I do have an extra drawer here, so I'm gonna put that in there. Alright. I don't know why I have that in there. I mean, I guess I don't have a need for this, though. Get that out of there. And this, get this out of here. I feel like that's it. Probably. Well, no, leave that. Oh, I don't need these things. And I don't need this either. I already have cat. Now I have cat again. I have 2 cats. That's crazy. Is there anything else in here that I don't need? I can see a couple of things, but... Nah, we'll keep. We'll keep. Okay. Oops. Alright, it is peridot time. Although I don't see any peridot. Okay. Wait. Peridot's like 48, right? Peridot. Oh, it's 42. Okie doke. Gotta go under and around that. That's never gonna get annoying, I promise. Hello, hello! Hi! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go down like this. Oh my gosh, there's gravel here too? And I don't have torches? I don't even have sticks. What are you? Oh, I have my stone rods here. Okay. Oh, well, take this back. And, just get some coal this way. On-demand coal. I don't feel like using up my other... my night vision ring right now. Let's see, is there anything remotely interesting under here? I'm not even, like, high enough to... What the heck? Oh, there. Oh, but this goes down. So maybe we find some goodies down here. Maybe I will continue to run into things. This is excellent. Okay. None of this is useful. Well, that sucks. But we are approaching the levels where we will start to actually find Parados, so... This is good. See, look at that, right here already. Nothing else here is useful. This isn't useful either, but it got in the way, so... I don't know why I have one of these, but... I do? Where's this? Oh, this is this. That's hilarious. I dug around to this place again? I mean, I guess that also makes sense. So, you know, it all checks out. Just like this. Oh. And where have I found myself? Nope. Dang it. I do not want to do that. Do not fall into the lava. Thank you. And where is this? That's a place with a bunch of goodies, I guess. But there is good stuff up here. How did I get stuck here? How did I accomplish that? Discard gravel. And discard gravel again. What? I said discard gravel, dude. Discard the gravel. I'm on fire. And still existing. Oh, there are peeps. Alright, well, that was nothing other than a bit of Certus Quartz, which we appreciate. Oh my gosh, there's other stuff here. I mean, okay, I guess we'll just funnel through like this. Ooh. I will gladly take. Alright, what about this way? Oh. It looks as if we have some goodies. And by that, not actually much. Huh. Oh wait, what am I talking about, dude? There's stuff up here. And there's other stuff up here. Oh, like an entire creeper. Oh, and another entire creeper. Wow, they're really gonna give me my. They're really gonna put me to work. I think yeah, I'm starting to get a little too high. Where does this path go? It goes to a ravine I've been before. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I scoured this ravine for stuff like last stream or whatever. Looks like I did. Aha. Wow. Okay, so this is all the stuff that... Yeah. Yes, that was that. We will go down this way. No, don't turn off emergency hover mode. Okay. Got nothing there. Oh, there's some stuff here. There's some stuff there. There's you here. No. Goodbye. Got him. Okie doke. Dude, your aim sucks. Dude, you also suck. Nice. Nice. This looks to be, I think, just a little too high. And there's nothing here, and... Ooh, there is stuff here. Okay, you know what? Now I'm just gonna do this. How much health do you have now? Oh, you barely have any health. I wanna get a music disc. Because why not? I can. Come on. Come on. Come on, dude. You suck. Come on. Do it, 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 do it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dude, that was so close. That was so close. Come on, dude. Shoot! You suck! Come on, dude. Oh, now you'll shoot. Oh, dude, he's like... He's at a smidgen. Yes, dude. Oh, dude, I got like the best music disc ever. Get out of here. Hell yeah. That was a good use of time, for sure. There ain't no way. I hit you, do you? Oh, well, that makes sense. Oh, who are you? Die. Wait, no, this one. Don't mess this up. Dude, can you get out of the way? Freaking bats, am I right? Oh, I think we're a little too low to find more. Okay. Well, no, not necessarily. Also, I do find it interesting that there is just a water hive here. Why is there a water hive here? I don't know. Dude, you're underground. You're not gonna operate. Why are you here? We may never get an answer. Well, how did I miss this? I guess it was covered with the water. Okay, we got 45 peridot. I don't know. Let's see, where'd I come in from? I came in from here, right? And there is technically the option for there to be other stuff down here, right? So let's put our investigation cap on and figure out. Oh wait, this is just here. Okay. And this is here where we've been before as well. I think we got most of this cave system. I would hazard a guess. Okay, but we actually got pretty good amount of peridot. Let's see how much this gets us. You know, maybe we don't need to do anymore. Hey, all right, we're back. Get this dumb gravel out of here. Put everything else I don't need in there. All right, looking good. I like my broken network. That is... that's my favorite. If there was something I wouldn't need, it would actually be a lot of this stuff. I'm gonna be real. But also probably not the stairs. Alright, now what I actually want to check is if I can make a piston to move this as like a way to turn on and off the network. That would be convenient. So let's do that. Let's check. Pistoni. Well, I appreciate you coming by. I hope you enjoyed our little escapade, and you have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. Always happy to have you. Okay, so now it's like the moment of truth, right? Because if this can push, this can do push. Do I have lever here? No, I do not. Okay, get me a button. This is literally just as easy as doing that. Whatever, I don't want to deal with this. Nope, will not work. Hmm. Okay. There's gotta be, there's gotta be a way, dude. That's not even like used for anything. Okay. Huh. There really is nothing? That's a bunch of baloney, dude. Wait, you can get a nitro creeper in a morb? Dude, I tried that and it just got deleted. Whatever. So then let's take a look at Tech Reborn stuff. Maybe there's something there that I can use. Player detector. Okay, that's whatever. Hmm. There really isn't. Are you kidding, bro? Are you kidding? Okay, immersive engineering, save me. Give me something. I don't think it's got anything. I don't think the turntable's gonna do it. Hmm. There is one option, actually. There is an option. Oh my gosh, there is an option. Yep, there is an option. I have found, I know what the option is. I don't know if it's gonna be... Oh, wait, actually, yeah, 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 dude, I am a genius. I don't need this. I need an auto breaker and an auto placer. Okay, so I need the amount. And the highly advanced, I need to make 2 of these. That should be easy. And, yeah, now we just gotta wait for this stuff. It's gonna take forever. There we go. And then it's just a matter of waiting on those. And then I need... Does this need, power? No, don't open online. Oh, dang it. Dude, don't do that. Whatever you're doing, don't do it. Oh, whatever. Oh yeah, that's right. I have ores to deal with. Yeah, so deal with them. Put the uranium in there, put the Certus quartz, and the iridium. The charged Certus quartz has to go in here, right? Because this is like the only way to do it. Okay. Put that in there. And put that in there. Alrighty. That's the auto placer. And this is going to be the nope. The auto breaker. I complete this quest that I should have completed a long time ago, but that's fine. And I get 4 silver. I'm sure that'll be useful. Okay, now there's this transvector face. Phantom face allows you to access inventories from further away than normal. Place a phantom face in the world, sync right click the blocks you wish to connect to with a phantom connector, then sync right click the phantom face to connect the two. You can then pipe in to/out from the phantom face as if it were the block it's linked to, including which side does what. By default, the phantom face hosts within 16 blocks of the block you want to connect it to, but you can increase the range by placing up to 3 phantom boosters above it. There are also the phantom energy face, and the phantom liquid face allows you to interact with distant energy storages and tanks and functions similarly to the regular phantom face. There are phantom versions of the auto bracer and auto placer and auto breaker that work almost exactly the same, but instead of placing/breaking the block in front of them, they place/break the block you assign with the phantom connector. Very useful stuff, but I don't really need it right now. I just need a very quick and casual way. No, that's placer. Get me breaker. Yeah, so now, I want that to be pulse. Alright, and then what we do is we put that there, right? So now it'll place up above it. And then, right here, we put some sort of item transfer thing. But I actually want it to be slow, so... Hmm. I wanted... I thought I would have had a transfer node. I genuinely would have thought I would have had a transfer node. But I just don't. I must have turned them all into things. Well, how expensive are transfer nodes? Wait. Not the worst thing ever. But I'd like to reuse existing stuff that I already have. That's kind of the thing. All right, we've got item ducts here, so I can just use an item duct instead. That'll work. Hey, look at that. And just like that, we've refreshed our network. Beautiful. I love it. I want to use like a different block other than cobblestone so that I don't like accidentally break that block. A block that will remind me, oh yeah, that's to reset the network. A block that I can put down and not really question why it's there, but at the same time go, oh yes, that's right. I'm thinking platinum. Now, is there a sign anywhere that I can use? Yes, there is. I don't think I need to take all of them out, but whatever. I need another sign, I realize now. Awesome. And if I travel far away and I need to do that, I just press that button and then bang, network's back online. Which you love to see. Okay, so now... Okay, so that's 45 peridot. That's pretty good. $64 dust. This will probably get me... I don't know if it'll actually get me there, but it might get me close-ish. Which is not great, but, you know, whatever. I'll put that there for now, since I don't know what to do with it. Alright, okay, this seems to work. And now it's back at full speed. Okay. Yep, perfect. Okay. Now this peridot, we'll put there. And, now how much peridot do I have? I have 349. I might actually be able to do it. Oh yeah, we got enough, dude, we got enough. Before we do that, though, since that's going to take a lot of steps, let's see if we can't add some more crafting co-processing units to this. That could be good, you know? We need more calculation processors. Alright. Oh, I have calculation processors here. That's good to know. And I'm short a little bit there. Okay, we're gonna grab another 14 of these. And this goes here, right? Yeah, this goes there. And let's, I guess wait for this. Alright, nice. Now I can get the engineering. You. Combine it with you. Get a co-processing unit. I need to get another thing. Oh, and I need cables. Now this bad boy can do a lot of different steps at the same time. Oh, it looks like you already can do a lot of steps at the same time. Wait a second. That's not you, that's a different CPU. You have a different CPU there. Okay, now we can do it. Probably, with no worries. This is very mesmerizing to watch. They're just waiting on all of this so that all that can be made, and then we're waiting on all of this so that all of whatever the heck can be made. I think it's this. Yeah, because these are easy to make. It's just this. Well, this is unideal. I need, I need this. There we go. That does speed it up a little bit. Cool. And now we're just waiting on that. Which is gonna take its sweet, sweet time. But, you know, that's alright. Well, we can start by carving a bit of an area here. And what I'm gonna do here is I'm going to actually put this here. No, not like that. Bad. Like this. Maybe like this, actually. Just make it a little easier. In fact, we can make it even easier by doing this. So this goes this way. It goes a little bit tighter. So now I can have an output off of this for when I do like Certus quartz, and it can just go into here, right? And then we'll be good. Yeah, it does that. I don't like that. We're gonna be a little bit devious here. No, I don't need a filter. Did you just pick that up off the ground that just went there? Yeah, you did. Okay. Pick this torch, put this torch here. We're gonna put a trash can right here. And then we're going to do one of these. Because I don't know what else to do with it. Where's my wand? Oh, it's right here. Oh, there's Certus quartz here. Interesting. Random bat. Okie doke. I think this is pretty good. Okay, we got this. This is room for probably where I'm gonna put the Certus quartz stuff. What else do I get from this? Oh, I get diamond and emerald. That's interesting. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with that or how. And then uranium. And okay, so the Certus quartz goes there. The charged Certus quartz also goes around here because it's like super small. It's just a freaking grinder module thing. Cinnabar I have, this I have, this I have, this I have, and have. Okay, so it's just a couple of things. So I can put the Certus quartz and the other thing, and like the charged Certus quartz here. The uranium, I'm curious about, actually. How good can we get with this? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Unless we want to go through the washing factory. And that would involve making another washing factory thing. And that would be challenging to do. Why? Why? No, no, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Why are you flying in here? Go away. Gave man an inch, he took a mile, man. So, anyway, it looks like, unless I want to do that, which I don't care that much about doing. Oh, there's also Peridot. Okay, so Peridot, that's the thing. Right, but I can put, like, Peridot here, I guess. What are you, anyway? Oh, you're the Speller. Yeah. I can put, like, Peridot here, maybe. Right, so Peridot exists there. We have, Certus quartz here, which is just going to be... Is it gonna be the same thing? No, because I can use one of these. That's right. So I have Certus quartz here. And then I have peridot here. I have charged Certus quartz nearby or here, because might as well. And then the uranium is also just another grinder module thing. Like, that. Basically just another one of these things. In fact, it's debatable if I just put, like, charged Certus quartz and uranium here, and then they just go here, because why not? I don't know, that makes sense to me. No, I have to do the uranium separately. Because I need to specifically handle its output slightly differently. With probably another item allocator. Maybe. Probably. So they can split it 50-50, and then some of it can go into cyanite. Yeah, okay. I might try and put the fifth one, like, back here. Because that's kind of a space I'm not really using. It's still going. Don't I also need something else. Hold on. I should probably get started on the other thing that I need. I need, structure panels. 36 of them. I don't think I have them. Wait, how easy are these structure panels to make, dude? Oh, they are very easy. Understood. And I need null modifiers. How many of these? I think it's 16, right? Yeah, 16. I mean, we have the channels coming in here to do this. Okay, so what I'm thinking is I will, put a little something here to automate the creation of these potions. So I can automate the creation of this. That's what I want to do. However, we're full on channels over here, so this is gonna have to come this way. That's like the only way. But that's fine, right? We put a thing here. That interface is going to deposit stuff into here, and then I don't have anything making sugar, but in theory, that would not be an issue. And this is where glowstone goes. And then what it does is that it'll put this in here, and it'll put this in here, and it'll put this in here, and all that other stuff. And then we'll try and craft glass bottles. Wait, I think I already have a recipe for glass bottles, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I can deposit that into there, which goes into here, and then we just pull the output from here back into the network. If we're really good, we could do it in such a way so that we only use one channel, if we're really good. Oh, yeah, right. We're really good. We can do it with one channel. Alright, so we'll put this here. And then we will... no, not like that. What are you doing? And now I need filters. Can this, measure the contents of the inventory? No, it can't. Okay. We need this. And my filters just went to here. Lovely. Okay, so now I need to put... Because this is gonna take that. This is gonna be the sugar, so I put this... No, this. I get a bit of glowstone. I do not have a recipe for glass bottles. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so this... Oh, I actually need to make glass bottles now. We got that, we got that, we got that. I need another wort now. Okay, so now that we've got that... I also need to put that glowstone in here as well. Okie doke. And then I'll make a pattern where I take 3 glass bottles and I make 3 of the thing. Okay, we get 3 potions of swiftness 2 with 3 glass bottles, and then that just works, right? That just works. Although, now what we need to do is we need to have this go this way. Actually, hold on. We can still actually keep all this stuff here. I just changed this output to be... up. No, because if I change it to be up, then... it has to be this way. Because I don't want to use an extra channel if I don't have to. And I don't feel like I have to, so I'm not going to. It's basically as simple as that. Whoa, 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 bro, what are you doing? Where are you doing? I knew there was something suspicious. Just put this in here. And since that's an output slot, that'll work like that, and then this needs to come to here. Actually, that should be fine, right? Because the any interface will auto-output the glass bottles and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. This should only be one cable. Or this should only be one channel. I shouldn't need to make it more than one. Oh, I need to put a servo here. So then I do need to put this here. With this and a filter. With one of these. We can make it signal him, why not? Let's do that. Oh, you're taking a while because you're doing that. I get you. I get you, I get you, I get you. Alright, so now we do this. This should be a... This should be as simple as doing this. And I'm gonna need 16 of these. How am I missing so much? Why am I missing so much? What do you need it for? Oh, because you need to craft diamond blocks. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Interesting. Interesting. We are short diamonds. And, what is going on with our UU matter? Maybe this is where I use the Phantom Face, so that I can have more things connect to this matter fabricator, so that I can produce faster. I don't know how this coal got in here. Okay, I need to fix this situation. This UU matters situation. No, not Phantom. Phantom. Bro, type the thing in here. I need a Phantom Face, which is not the most expensive thing in the world, actually. Do I have Rether pearls as things? No, I don't. How do you make Rether pearls? Very easily. Okay. I need like 4 ND pearls. Now, how many of those do I have? Not a lot. Can I turn this into something? Where did any of this even come from? I don't know. Whatever. And now let's do this. I think we should have enough resonant ender for it. I hope so. I don't have any. I don't have enough. Where's my resonant ender? Oh, it's just freaking empty. So 4 will get me a bucket, right? If 4 gets me a bucket, then I need 16. Oh, where is my UU matter? I don't have. That's a problem. Alright, you know what? We're gonna just do a quick little detour, go to the end, pick up some stuff. It's not the most elegant solution, but it'll work. I mean, my inventory is practically full of stuff, but whatever. It's not like that'll matter too much. We'll make the Phantom Face, and then we'll basically try to pump as many recyclers into every face of that Phantom Face as possible. And that should allow us to make UU matter very quickly. Where is the way out? There it is. I think it's not this way. I think there's cool stuff here. You'd be right. Also, given that there's this, there's also the chance for another spawner. I don't really need the spawner shards right now, so I'm not gonna bother. And I'm gonna try and find where the stronghold is. Like, hello? Where'd you go? Where am I? Just got slightly sidetracked, and now I have no idea where I am. What is this ravine intersection conglomerate? There are diamonds I see in not exactly this way, but I'm grabbing those diamonds. Those diamonds are valuable. Wait, there's more service quartz over there. I don't know why I'm actually grabbing the service quartz. Soon I will not need it. Well, not that I won't need it, but I won't need to grab it because I'll have the ability to produce my own. Either way, I'm going over here and I'm grabbing this. Now, I'm very curious about diamond ore. Grinder gets me 1. This gets me... Well, this can be imploded. 4 can get me 3. So this gets me 1... and like a quarter and a half, so like 6/8 of a diamond. 1 and 6/8 of a diamond. And this will get me... Actually, that's not entirely true. It doesn't get me 1 and 6/8 of a diamond. It gets me 1 and 6/8 of a diamond times 3, but I must have it in quantities of 4. It's weird. Are there any other diamonds over here? Doesn't look like it. Hi! Hello! How you doing, Kess? I have a jetpack. So, I am... Oh my gosh, dude. I have flying abilities. And I remember where I was supposed to go, but I don't remember how to get there. Wait. I have an idea. I know how to get there. I need to go this way? Wait. Which way? This way. This way. What are those diamond markers? They're little markers I've placed on the map so that I can refer to them later. Just like other places. Like I have a... this is basically where I exist. And it is just marked by me having died there. I haven't actually made a real marker for it. Because I guess I don't really need to. I think it's... I think I'm now going back the right way. Yes, okay, here we are. Yeah, it's pretty far. But I can fly really fast, so it's not really an issue. I guess I don't really... I can just hit you guys with 2 hits, right? Beautiful. Oh, thank you. Okay, this is... I think that's about all I needed. Yeah. Sound effects are crazy. Bro. How many do I have? Okay. I mean, my inventory is nearly full, so that's probably good enough, right? Surely. Let's go back. Sounds like wailing side dogs. The migraine is real. What? Why'd everything just snap? I don't know, but stuff snapped. So, let's see. I can put this away. I can, I guess I can put this away, too. My network broke. Don't worry, I can fix that now. There we go. Sometimes it glitches out, and it's hard to see, and they go invisible, but... There we go, now they're all back. Wait, did it finish making the thing? What if it didn't finish making the thing? I would be upset. Oh, okay, it finished. That's good. Why is it going down here again? Oh, this is big stuff. Lots of spaghetti. Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to get buckets. Right. Cause I was gonna do interesting things. Okay, so now I can make this stuff. And this stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause I have no more. I have no more UU matter. Okay, so let's see. Plan is make machines. Fix my UU problem. Do I not have any? I don't have any? Well, that's a problem. That's okay. We'll fix it. Let's drop off this stuff here, and I don't know what I'm doing with this other stuff. You know what I'm doing with this other stuff? Well, I don't need that. Be gone. This other stuff I can keep because it's marginally useful, I guess. No, make it again, dude. Okay, I need to make recyclers. How do I spell? Oh, let's make a... Let's phase into the wall. That's good. Do I know how to... Okay, I do. Make this thing, and then have this thing... Now I can use this to make recyclers for me. And if I make about 16 of them, I can have... Wait, no, it needs to be divisible by 6. We'll go like 12. Yeah. And now it's making all these things for me. And it's gonna make these machines for me. I don't need to make them myself. So... Are these done? These are done. Now I need to use this to make one of these. And then I must... Oh, this is a situation. No, I need 2. Well, it's a good thing I found this while I was down there. Give me extra diamonds. Oh, I have... What are my computers doing? One's making that. Oh, one's making that. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Now you make this. Beautiful. And then I believe I combine this, and with this, and with the highly advanced machine frame. No, don't make it. Are you still making it? Hello? Oh, what happened? You're supposed to be in there. Interesting. I wonder if that causes problems. I don't know. How do I make the thing? Oh, now I need to dip these things again. Oh, which means I need to do this again. Okay. This is a non-issue. We've got this. Actually, I need to break another one of these. I think that's actually enough. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I got everything. I also need... Oh yeah, that's right. I need these. So... Take these over here. I have just enough. Okay, these worked. Now I just gotta wait for those. Oh wait, but I can take these. I need another 40 of these. And now... Where do I put you? I can put you up to 16 blocks away from this thing. So... I don't know, around here seems decent, looks like. Especially considering I'm not using this anymore. Uh-huh. Or I'll just, like, put it here or something. It shouldn't be that complicated. Then I can break this. Oh no, the torch! Can I put the torch on the tank? Ah, beautiful. Yeah, we'll put it, like, here, sure. Okay, so now these machines go here, and then they need to have... Let's see, how does this work? Do they need... Oh, so that does that to transfer the fluid into there, which I need to do. But then this can just auto-input from that, so I'm gonna need a couple sinkus. And then... Let's see. How do we do this? Let's imagine that this here is the thingy. The little thing, a little phantom face. Because this phantom face will allow me to... I don't really have a lot of sides to insert into here from, so I use this to simulate the same thing. And now I need to put in, if this goes here, I have stuff going in on all 6 sides of this. I have a recycler here, here. Here, here. Here, here, and then... here, here? How does the sink even connect to these things, though? Oh, no. Okay. This is tricky. I think I need more space. I feel like I need more space. I'm gonna... Let's see. Okay. Good. Good, good. Good, good. How expensive is a Phantom Booster? I just want to know if this is in the budget. Oh my gosh. You're joking. Okay, so this isn't really in the budget. This I need to make anyway, which is annoying. But I have extra ender pearls, so it's not that bad. So I can't be too far away. But this is not quite enough space. There is space down here, though. And I'm not using any of this anymore anyway, so... Uh... Put this over here. My inventory is full of junk, dude. Put this over here. Put this away. I don't need that anymore. This can go like this. I think I have to do this. I don't know. Anyway. Where'd that redstone torch go? Who knows where it went? I sure as heck don't know where it went. Huh? We're gonna... How are these cows doing? I never checked on them. Oh my gosh, they cowing. Are they cowing enough to... Oh yeah, they cowing. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Exactly. I should put all this cobblestone and stuff away. That would free up some of my inventory now, wouldn't it? Let's see. I can put all that away. I don't need this. I don't know why I have it. Okay, we getting somewhere. Wait, put down this. Alright, we getting somewhere. The inventory's looking better, I would say. I don't know what to do with all that. I really don't. Okay, okay. There's still some stuff here, but we've got some space. We could potentially cook with this space. I think. Well, I hope so. Because there are certain aspects of that thing that I just don't want to have to take down right now. Okay, so... Oh yeah, the diamond pickaxes, they're done, right? Yep, okay. Beaut. I put this here. I put this here. I go and do I do one of these. And I do one of these. And I do one of these. And that is our phantom face. Okay, cool. Hey! What's good? Not much. I'm, trying to, improve my stuff. Eating lunch in school. Hey, well, hope you're, hope you at least got a good lunch. You know, that's important. Yeah, okay, this gives me space to cook. We've got space. Okay, so now I need to make this. I need to make 12 of them. I need to make 10 sinks. Do I have enough of these things? Not even close. Alright, that's fine. Let's go down a little bit more. Just a little bit. And I will use... Oh, there was stuff here the entire time? That's crazy. I'll put this here. These will connect in Yeah, like this. Alright. And then it will go up like this. And then this is where we have the Phantom Face. Maybe not, actually. Maybe we go up one higher, you know? Boom. And now we go out 3 here, 3 here, 1, 2, 3 here, 1, 2. I need to take this stuff back, clearly. We go 3 this way, then we go 3 this way. 1. Ooh, whoa. What is this even? Oh, that's the animal thingy. Honestly, that's fine, because I can just kind of drag this down later if I need to. Okay, so now we're cooking. So I can put this here and here. I can put this here and here. These ones I'll probably put a little bit lower. So I'll put them like here and here. These I'll put here and here. And these I'll put here and here. I need to like do one of these. Cause I think I need that little tiny nub thing to be pointing towards the thing. I don't know though. But I presume probably. And then this can go here, and I can thread the needle and put that there. Alright, and so now it's just hook up the sinks, hook up power. Oh, yeah, hooking up power, that's gonna be a bit of a thing. Is it really, though? Not really? I mean, mooch off this? You know? Do a little mooch. I do not know if this is right. Also, I feel like my inventory just freaking got weirded out. Okay, I need a whole... It needs to be control. Yes. Okay. And now... Yep, it does that. That's fine. Some sinks are fake. Got it. Alright. Yep. Inventory being jank. Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, so now that's filling up. That's good. Perfect. Now we just do the same thing for the other ones. Boodle-a-doo-doo-doo. I need to make... I need to do this twice, right? Oh, no. Not twice. I don't want to do this twice. Okay. Carpenter? Do I even have... Nope. Okay, I got this. I so got this. Do this. Then, make the thing. This thing. And then, that's actually it. Where did I type the casing into? Oh, here. Are you gonna hurry up and finish? Bro? Okay, now take this, get a wire. Hello! Hi, Becca Dab, how you doing? I need the coil. I need this. Now I'm gonna copy this thing. I'm gonna put this here. And I'm going to take one of these. And I'm going to paste this here. However, I'm going to change it slightly. I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of cooking right now, you know? So this is certified moment. That's where we're at. Is that not the right recipe? Oh, I think I need to pass in the water, right? There we go. Okay, so now it'll do that. And now I need to make... I need to make the thingy. This thingy. Okay, and now... I need to make the thing. So with this pattern, I will make one of these circuit things, which I need to make. Ideally, I only need one more carpenter, which maybe I stick over here or something. For like the last circuit board that I know I would need to be able to make. But I ain't doing that now. Okay. And then this goes here. Like that. So I know that what I want to make right now is a transfer node. In particular, I want to make this transfer node. I technically have everything I need. That's what you thought. Wait, where's my board, dude? You should be here. Whatever. I need to make a regular circuit board. Or I need to make like a bunch of these. How much would 100 cost me? Not that much. What if we did 200? Yeah, let's do that. And then I need to make buckets, 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 buckets. Hello? What? That's not how that works. No, come back. Alright. Now we got buckets. I will use these buckets, and I will make the transfer node of this variety. Once I get my board over here. And we're gonna make one more. I refuse to believe that I'm out of those electron tubes. I really am, aren't I? That is terrible. Okay, how expensive are we talking for a thermionic fabricator? Probably not that bad, right? What are you? Alright. Actually, it's arguably not really that bad. Dude, put the intricate circuit board right there. And then I need a crafting table, right? Oh, yeah, that would be a thing. But that's fine. I can just make this myself. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And now that I have a second thermionic fabricator, I'm going to put that thermionic fabricator somewhere. I don't know where. But, you know, somewhere. Maybe I put it right here. Yeah, put it right here. That's a good spot. Well, it's kind of a good spot. Not the greatest spot, actually. Arguably, one could say that's actually not a good spot either. Because this would just go directly, right? And we don't want that. Oh yeah, and I need to also pump sand into it too. That's a fact, dude. Okay, so if I put it here, I can put an interface here, and I can put an export bus right there, actually. So that's actually not that bad. This is actually a good spot to be. And, I'm just gonna have it make the recipe for me. No. Bad. And yeah, do this. I'm pretty sure this is the one that needs to be made, right? For the transfer nodes thing. Oh, it's copper. Abort. I'm gonna quickly make a pattern for this. Like, why not? Get this. Get this. Go over here. Throw these in here. Now it keeps going. And we put an interface here. We put this here. Grab one of these. I think this is honestly fine. Just do it like this. Wait, why are you still crafting? Shouldn't you be done? Oh. This went in here when it's supposed to go in here. Uh-huh. That's a problem. I don't like that. Unless I also tried to put in redstone. It doesn't work, dude. It doesn't work. I don't see that working out well. I need to make a separate interface for it. That sucks. I don't wanna have to do a separate interface for it, though. I want it to just know. But how can I make it do that? I don't know. So I don't know if I can actually afford to do another one. Am I missing? Oh, I am. Okay. Well. That's interesting. I knew you'd do that. I didn't want you to do that. Hmm. Okay, I'll do this. I go over here. I put this in here. It'll make those things. Then I can make another interface, and we can do this. I don't need this. Right, I need to take this and put this in here, and then we can do this. This should get me 2 channels coming through here. Yeah, okay, perfect. Actually, is there enough? Oh, just barely. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, good. Okay, well, we're getting there, so do this now. Now, where is... Where is whatever I was gonna make? I know I need this. That's not the right thing. I need that. I need to, go down here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was doing this thingy. I don't know why there's random XP here. Whatever. Okay. I have the thing though. I have the thing. Right? I don't. I thought I had an anvil in there. I do not. Okay. Can I even use this anvil for this? I don't think I can, which would suck, but please work. Yes, dude, it does work. Okay. We squishy. Then I need to make it again. Pick this up once more. Okie doke. Oops, that's not right. Let's put this over here. I guess I can put this here. I don't think it matters that much. I can put that there. Okay. Sink here, sink here. Sink here and here. Sink here and here. Sink here and here. And sink here and here. Now you auto input from there. Auto output there. No, why did I do this? You auto input there, auto output there. You auto input back, auto output front. Same thing for you. And you're the same as well. Actually, no, you have to go down. Wait, you have to be down too, right? Oh, you need to input front and then go out back. Now I just have to get power to them. That shouldn't be that bad. Arguably, I can do it with just this. Okie doke. Connect this up like this. Okay, this is pretty good. Now we just have to hook it up. I think I can actually just punch through here, and then we'll be good. And now all I need to do is connect it to something. I need to connect. I need to do the connecte. Okay. So that's that. Now, what I can also do is I can also set this to... Are these all... Yeah, these are all set like that. So this auto input that way. That way now that slot will be used. And now I just... put this here. Look at that. Now let's see how this is going over here. It's producing much faster. Now, it wouldn't be much to add another recycler onto many of these. In fact, it probably wouldn't even be that bad to add it to that one as well. This one could be done. I'd have to take down some of the stuff, but it could be done. And then that one, this one would be easy to do. That one would be easy to do. This one would be easy to do. That one is easy to do, so... Let's make another 6 recyclers and do that. And I'm also gonna need sinks. Okay. Okay, that goes there. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Okay, we've got the ability to put this here. I don't know about any more, but I also don't know if I would even need to put any more. Get out of here. So I just need to extend this side. Like this. And like this. And I have a broken fan. Where am I gonna put the broken fan? I'm gonna put the broken fan right here. It can do broken stuff right there. Now the sinks, I need the chiseled fluid tank thingy. And that goes there, and then where's the last one? Oh, the last one's up here. Right here. Get out of here. Nope, this one just has to go here. Yep, okay. Yeah, yeah, good, 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 good. And then over here. And then on this bad boy. There you go. Alright, now where's my recyclays? There they are. I need overclockers. I think I need 24. I'm just gonna assume that that math is right. And the last one goes up here. I'm getting buried in spaghetti. I don't like being buried in spaghetti. Okay, you input back. And you output top. Good. You input side. And you output front. You have to output front, and then you input back. Yeah, okay. So I've done this one, this one, this one. There's another three to do. You output down, right? And then... Yep, okay. And you output back, but you input front. And now you're very similar to all the other dudes. That kind of looks mesmerizing, and I got hypnotized by that. Alright, now how are we doing up here? That's good. That's good. It is very bueno. Now, what's our power consumption at? Easy. Easiest ever. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to check. Um, what's our UU reserves looking like now? What? Why? Why still not exist? Where is it busy going? Is it you? Are you the one responsible? Oh, because there's so much coal here. There's so much coal. But I don't have any more mercury. Oh no. That's bad. It can't produce mercury fast enough. Because I'm not producing UU matter fast enough. Hmm. I don't know how to solve this problem. I mean, this is a way to do it. Let's just centrifuge this. It would get me 10 mercury cells. That's not bad. I gotta deal with all this too. Hmm. Okay. Now put this over here. It's a little tricky. I need to get more UU matter. I don't know how to do. Because this is gonna be bottlenecked, basically. It's all gonna get bottlenecked until the coal gets dealt with. And that's only gonna happen if I can add more. I need to add more. I need to add more of this. I need to find a way to add more of this. And there's only a couple ways to get mercury, and that's to do this, but does not seem to be going well long term. Or I add another method. I think I need to basically move this centrifuge somewhere and then set it up so that it can take redstone. But then this gets electrolyzed into that, so... Yeah, so I'd need to do that. Okay. This also does give me ruby dust, so that's interesting. Where does... Where is my redstone? That's not my redstone. This is my lapis. That's bauxite. Oh, this is redstone. Huh, that's unfortunate. Okay, and then I basically set this to like round robin or something, and that like basically splits it 50-50 between that and the centrifuge. Centrifuges it, sends it all the way over there for the mercury, and then has to send the ruby dust way the heck over here. Of which there has definitely got to be a better way to do it. It's got to send it right to here. Uh-huh. How do I send it right directly over there? I have to route it over to like this thing. Or something, right? So it can get into there. Wow, that's tricky. Not impossible, definitely annoying. And then I would need another one of these things. However, I connect it to this. Right? I use that. Brain. Brain. Brain, work with me for a second. I need you to figure out a way to route the spaghetti. Probably like this. Route the spaghetti that way, right? Spaghetti goes this way. It goes to this thing, which I need to make a fluid transposer now. I don't have a recipe maker thingy for it, but that's fine. It should be easy to make. What do you mean I'm out of... I am. Would you look at that? Ain't that something? And the centrifuge is there, right? And then, okay, I got this, 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 I got this. I got this. I got this. You gonna... Thank you. Put that there. Get me an electrolyzer. No. I don't need no electrolyzer. Wait, yeah I do. Dang it. Whatever. I need a furnace too. I'm gonna go and grab the centrifuge that's way up here, because ain't no way I'm using that anymore. Boop. Thank you for your patronage. This goes here, right? And now I need a filter. No redstone. I'm actually okay with a lot of how this is going right now. Wow. You need to extract faster, dude. No, I need to pick that up. There we go. Dude, it can't go fast enough. It literally can't go fast enough. What am I supposed to do about that? That's not... Yeah, that is where that goes. You go here. I'm... Get you to work. Filter the input. Redstone goes in here. And then this is gonna come in from those sides. I guess we auto input as well. This goes in here, out there. You, my friend, you will receive the contents here and you will export them out that way. But the fluid, you're gonna be emptying by the freaking way. That goes that way. Now, where's my super? Where's my super laminar? I need super laminar. Make. That's right, I have all the fluid ducts. Let's see, how is this doing? Perfect. Alright, and this has received the power. Bang, put that in there. Now, how does one... Oh, I can just do that. Herder. You go this way, right? You go this way. No, what are you doing? No, 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 no auto input for you. You're bad. Okay, so now that is correcto. Good, 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 good. So now I need to take this pyrite dust out this way, right? And electrolyze it. I am walking into like 5 million things at once, dude. It's my favorite. Oh my gosh. It's awesome. I'm gonna need 8 overclockers. I need this. I don't know what I pressed. I pressed a button that did something. That's exactly what I did. And then you're gonna filter the input. You're gonna auto output this back there. Oh, this makes sulfur too. Wait, no, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. This just goes out that way. This goes out that way. This takes this in from here and outputs it that way. Dude, awesome. Now I just have to deal with this. Uh-huh. And how exactly do you propose I get that over there? Well, for starters, I propose that we actually route the power this way. Because it'll make it easier to now send this out this way. Go this way. Well, that's a problem. You exist there. I don't want you to exist there. Dang it. Am I close enough where I could actually... I wonder if I'm close enough. Might not be, but it's worth a shot. Actually, I wonder if it's just better to do it like this. Like, don't use these things. We'll just do this. In fact, actually, it's fine. I feel like I can go here, here, and then right to there. Where's my thingy? Here it is. I gotta get up around the spaghetti. Put you right here. Yeah, that does in fact work. Do you output your own stuff? Oh, but you only output that. Well, I can fix that. I'll store this laser. Go back over here to this little redstone thingy that we're doing here. Take you out. Where do you come out this slot here? I go into this right here. No, no, this one. And I add that. Okay. That's good. Now, does that actually... Oh yeah, it does. It does do it. Awesome. That's like 10 more buckets. That's definitely bound to help, right? Surely? It seems that way. Sort of. Has it actually helped in any way, in any meaningful way? Oh yeah, it looks like it has. Okay, okay, this is good, this is good. Now, I need to change one small minor thing. Where you go? I guess that's now just in the network. Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to disconnect you. and we're gonna disconnect you. That way, it has to go into this tank first, and then if this tank fills up a certain amount, it will turn off this, which is the whole point. And now I'm going to just add a bunch of redstone to this thing. Every side it has is full. That's hilarious. Okay, it's actually like lowering down, which is good. Oh yeah, this one still needs to go. That's the only one that's left. Okay, we're getting places, we're solving the problem, this is good. It's just costing a lot of redstone, but honestly, I have enough redstone. That doesn't matter. It don't matter. Oh my gosh, we have a reserve of mercury now. This is lovely. I still need to do more. We can do better. I don't know how I'm going to inject more stuff into you, but we will certainly try. I wonder if I use signalum plated item duct here. Because you are only going to use like 300 RF a tick, so I could very reasonably disconnect you, put you here, disconnect you, because I don't need that anymore. Use something much simpler, like you. You have power, you have power. We put a drawer down here now. I need a chest. And I put all the redstone in that thing. And then this is going to be... I might as well do signal them. Also, I can definitely save on some cells, because I don't need that many. Yeah, 26 seems to work out nicely. Yeah, it works. Yay, finally! I have UU matter. Oh my gosh. Problem hopefully solved? I don't know. We're going to still dump just a ton of redstone in here. UU matter has entered the chat. It has. It has. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Now I'm no longer using all my UU matter for this, but it's still there for like being on standby if I need it. This should make this now good. And then if there's ever a bit of a lull, a minor lull, this thing can turn on and help with it. Done more work on custom GUIs? Ooh. Sounds like you've been putting in a lot of hard work into it. Alright. Now that I have my UU matter. And how much UU matter do I have? About 2 honey. Alrighty. Can I make the speed thing now? Oh! No, of course not. Oh, yikes. I need a lot more UU matter. I imagine this thing's probably full, and then this thing's full, and then... I can't get some of the Galacticraft ones to work, and found out that Bookcraft machines GUIs use the title string at the top of the GUI? Oh. That's weird. I just need this to reach high levels. Well, I need it to reach high levels, but at the same time, I could also go and try and find some diamonds myself. I feel like technically my best option is probably to silk touch it, because I get up to 3 diamonds. Putting 1 diamond ore in here gets me what, 3, like 9/4 of a diamond. So that's like 2 1/4 diamonds. 2 1/4 diamonds, not bad. You're right, 2 1/4 diamonds is not that bad. So if I put this in here, I can get 6 diamonds. Wait, what? That's not right. I put one here and get 3. I put another one in here. I get 3 dust. So this is gonna give me 9 dust, which gets me 6 diamonds. Basically doubling with a little bit more. But can I get more than 6 diamonds using this? This is slip, yeah. No, I can't, because RNG hates me, but that's whatever. So you know, when you open the GUI of a machine, it says the name of the machine. Bookcraft calls the same translation string as the one used when you hold the block in your inventory. Is that an issue? Yes, but I need to recolor it to make it more readable. But so it changes the color of the item. Huh. That's interesting. I wonder if you might have to like make your own fork of it to like change the translation strings, but that's tragic. Yeah. Send me a bit of a screenshot, because I'm not sure I'd like totally follow. Yeah, I need to fix this problem. I have too many ores coming in that I can't. Whoa, dude, I'm like running into things. Okay, let's put this down over to here. And then we put this over to here. And now we also extract from here. We're basically doubling up. Yes, dude, double up. Yes, dude, double up. What do you mean you still can't keep up? Nice. Let me take a little look-see here. And string for the GUI of the machine as a block name. Wait a second. So the translation string determines how the GUI looks. Right? So you're saying that the translation string is responsible for determining how the GUI looks. And so the only way... Awesome, the 1.12.2 guy is live. I am! Hey, how's it going? I'm solving a mighty crisis. Well, actually, the mighty crisis has been solved. You know, so we're good. Oh wait, does this mean I can make this thing now? I'm still missing you matter. Alright, well, here's the other solution. This is why I repaired this thing. We're gonna go do it ourselves. Let's get all these patched up. Mighty crisis is being laboriously resolved. That is that is how that works. Okay, so the mighty crisis was that I ran out of UU matter because all of my UU matter went into this machine and was turned all into mercury so that these things could run. But the issue is that these things pumped in more coal than I could produce UU matter. So I ran out of UU matter, and then these things were backlogged with a whole bunch of coal. So my solution for that was twofold. A, allow redstone to be converted into mercury, which has definitely helped. And B, have more UU matter be made by having all this array of things. They come in here and they kind of... They connect to the matter fabricator that I have way up here. And now it's going, dude. It's going. So, no, I need to recolor part of the GUI that says Sterling Engine, but doing so also recolors the block name. Oh my gosh, I think I finally know what you mean. Oh, wow. That's interesting. Actually, there might be a way to fix that. There might be a way to fix that. The way you would fix that is with a craft tweaker script that changes what the item name is. Actually, does that... That's actually... that raises actually a different question entirely. Let's just go here and look for Les Diamants. So if you rename the Sterling Engine, that name is also used, right? And the GUI in the BC Discord said that the name of some machines are hard-coded and can't be renamed. You can't rename it with Craft Tweaker? Because Craft Tweaker should allow you to change the tooltip. Actually, better idea. Craft Tweaker might actually allow you to change the tooltip name dynamically on the fly so that internally it still it's still like called the same thing, but dynamically when you mouse over it, that's when it changes the tooltip that's displayed. Does that make sense? Am I speaking Spanish? What is this? Oh, where I've been before. If you're speaking Spanish, I would have understood. Wouldn't that break if the player hovers over the Sterling engine while being in the GUI of another? No, because you're not changing the actual name. You're just, like, right before the tooltip is displayed to the user, you're changing what gets displayed, but you're not actually changing the contents of the tooltip necessarily. You're just, like, altering it before it's displayed. You're basically intercepting the client when it's trying to draw the tooltip to say, hey, I want you to change what's shown on this tooltip to this thing. Now, I don't know if you can really do that with Craft Tweaker, but you can definitely do that with like a mod, right? Like you could write a mod that hooks into that. Now, if you're not familiar with coding in Java, that might take a bit, but doing something like this would not be the hardest thing in the world. It'd be easier than me finding diamonds right now. That's what I'm gonna say. Now, yeah, you're making a companion mod just so that you can change the name of the tooltips. Yeah, sometimes mods are that inflexible where you have to do that. Crafting my tweaker till I mod. Yeah, that's how that works. Wait. There's a ravine over here. Maybe we find Les Diamants over here. I found iridium. That's neat. No, my iridium. I'll have to try it, or just fork BC and fix it. I should be able to figure out what translation string the GUI calls and change it to a new one. Yeah, you have two options. Fork buildcraft and change it, which, honestly, is a perfectly valid thing. Or write a little companion mod, a buildcraft tweaks mod or whatever, so that you can change what it says. Right? The advantage of writing a kind of a Buildcraft tweaks mod is that other people who are using Buildcraft could take advantage of what you've written, right? Instead of like having to go specifically find your fork of it or whatever, right? So there's pros and cons to both, I guess. Do you not have any diamonds? No, well, okay, I do have diamonds, right? Like, well, actually, I have some. I have 4, right? But the thing is that I need to make these speed modifiers. No, not like this thing. I need to make 16 of these. What are the amazing Buildcraft in the last 10 years? Well, see, that's the thing, right? But that's not to say that it wouldn't be used, right? My issue with diamonds is that I needed to make 16 blocks of diamond, and I can make diamonds with Yuya Matter, but I just ran dry on Yuya Matter, so I don't want to necessarily stress my Yuya Matter supply that much, because I'd like to supply it with a bit more diamonds so I don't have to use as much. That does depend entirely on how much I have. If I have like over 2k, I'll do it. Yeah, see, I would be left with like 300, which, yeah, sure, it works. You could take a huge detour to automate diamonds with some random mix machines. Random mix of machines. Well, the only way I get diamonds, here's the thing, right? Their diamonds are limited. The void miner that I'm about to build will make me diamonds, right? There is no other way other than Yuya Matter to get diamonds in this pack. So I either get the diamond ore, which I'm about to be able to acquire en masse, or I use Yuya Matter. Now, granted, since I'm about to acquire it en masse, I guess it's fine to just make the speed modifiers. Stop grabbing the potions. Because I'm pretty sure I need 16. Before I make a fool of myself. 16, yeah. I might as well, because then I won't need to use Yuya Matter to make diamonds in the future. So, there is that. And I think, yeah, we're nearly done with that. And, now I just need to wait for this thing to finish. It's nearly done, actually, which is good. And then it froze. Damn it. Damn it. My hubris, dude. Never mind, we're good. I was never worried. Beautiful. Make sure it saves all this. I didn't even find any diamonds anyway. This was like a waste of time. Do I actually wait? Do I have the laser cores? Where's the wither hole? It's this thing, right? This is where the withers did their wither stuff? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, good. Um, let's put this in here. What version of the pack are you on, by the way? I figured I'd check it out, but I'm unsure if FTB Legacy is the most recent version. The version of the pack I think is 1.6? It's 1.6, but I have added a couple things. Not added a couple mods, but I've changed a couple things because some of the Craft Tweaker scripts were broken. In regards, especially in regards to the jetpack. So it's just some like the recipe is still there. It's just like metadata you have to change to be right. And then I added a couple of extra recipes for stuff. But that's it. But if like I added a recipe for the energy cell. I added this recipe so that I could make energy cells because normally energy cells are disabled. Which means if you want to have a big AE network, I guess you're just kind of out of luck or whatever. So I made this a thing. I made it very expensive, so it'd be very interesting. And I used a couple of things that aren't really used in other recipes. I wanted to make it cool. And then I guess I also made dense energy cells, which are also expensive as well. But yeah, and the creative energy cell. I added those recipes. I think that was it. I think that was the only things I added. I don't remember. I don't know why they disabled them. I think it was dumb, which is why I added it back in. And then the recipes for the jet plate. So basically you can make this jet plate because you can make this thruster. This thruster I think you can make as well. But then this thruster, the metadata for like this is wrong. And or like the recipe for it is wrong and it like tries to have you use it in a blast furnace, which is just like not right. But yeah. But those could be fixed. Did you take a look to see if there are any items disabled in GEI? Yeah, they have a huge list of things that are removed and disabled. I looked at the scripts, there's a lot. There's definitely some things that I believe were just straight up hidden. But some of the things that are disabled, oh yeah, like the redstone furnace. The redstone furnace has been removed from the pack. Because you're supposed to use electric furnaces, which, okay, yeah, fair enough, right? That's fair. And the pulverizer as well, because you're supposed to use the crusher, right? You're supposed to use Tech Reborn and immersive engineering. And, yeah, I mean, that's why I have industrial grinders instead of pulverizers, because this is how you do it in this pack, which I'm okay with. So, like, they removed it for a reason that I can totally understand. Because it's supposed to be a little bit more challenging. So I can get behind it. Oh, I need to fix my network. I made this little contraption that just break this and puts it back. And that gets the whole network to come back. Fixes that little bug. The Mozilla license is full of buzzwords. What license does Buildcraft have? For starters. Mozilla Public License V2. Okay. Actually, let's do this. Build craft. Let's check the license. Or what, like, not that I don't believe you, but let me look at the license on the repo. Mozilla public license. Why you know? Limitations on grant or scope, whatever. Subsequent licenses. Source farm distributive large. What if we just control F? No. Don't add a bookmark, dude. Control F. Wow, it doesn't mention anything about derivative work. MPL 2.0 license. Mozilla, dude. Tell me what it means, though, dude. It's free, open source, weak copy left license. It's a simple copy left license. Okay. I want to use software which is available under the MPL, which Buildcraft is. What do I have to do? Nothing. Like all other free and open source software, software available under the MPL is available for anyone, including individuals and companies, to use for any purpose. For any purpose. The MPL only creates obligations for you if you want to distribute the software outside your organization. I want to distribute software which is available under the MPL, either changed or unchanged, within my organization. That's within. You don't do anything. If you want to complete outside my organization, as long as the people who distributed the program to you have complied with the MPL, typically nothing. To check to see if people who have distributed the program to you have complied, look for the notice that tells you where the software is available in source code form, which is on GitHub. And then check that the source code is available in that place, which it is, including a notice that informs you that the source code is available under the terms of the MPL. If you're only distributing libraries or only distributing parts of the program as you received it, it could be that you need to take extra steps, yeah, whatever. If you want to add your own terms when you distribute the software, Section 3.2b requires that those terms must not restrict the recipient's rights under the MPL, and if you offer a warranty on the software, Section 3.5 requires you to make it clear that it's offered by you alone. I believe you can. If I'm reading this correctly, don't take my word as gospel, obviously. It sounds like you can, provided that everything that Buildcraft has done to put everything correctly is fine. Now, granted, easy way to check is we just check the forks of Buildcraft, of which there's 492 forks. Some of them which were updated recently. Let's take a look at this one, which was updated recently. It has releases. People have made releases of it. So yeah, I believe you're good. Easy way to check is fork it and see if you get sued. You will not get sued. You might get told to take it down. And if you don't comply, then you will be sued. Obviously. It would start with a, hey, you're violating the license. You're not allowed to distribute it like this. Yeah, you get C indeed. which is basically just like, hey, you're not supposed to do this, please take this down, and then you comply, and then you're not in trouble. It's only if you say, no, I'm not taking this down, do you get a very fancily worded letter in the mail. I don't plan to upload it to Curse, just as a mod override. I don't know how you do that on Curse, but as long as you're not distributing it for money, which you won't, I presume, and that it's not paid software, then you don't violate Minecraft's EULA, then you can modify it, and since it's a copyleft license, that makes it pretty permissible, which means you should be fine. If I remember all my copyright license stuff, which I think I remember it all correctly. First Forge will give me money if the pack gets 1k downloads. Does that count? No, it does not count, because that's CurseForge offering a reward program. They are rewarding you for the content that you have made, but you are not barricading your content behind a paywall. Right? For something like plugins, I think that's different, because the plugins don't... I don't know. I'm not too sure about plugins. But you will be fine, because I have received... It's like freaking pennies, basically, or a couple bucks, from the mods that I have made. And that is because CurseForge offers this reward program, as does Modrinth. And so you get a certain performance metric, you get a bit of it. The plugin is just an addition to another work. Yeah, right? So I don't know how it works with like server plugins, because I know that some people have charged for server plugins in the past, and that's been legal, but I'm not too sure. I only know about mods. As long as it's like, if you wish to download the mod, you do not have to pay money, then you're fine. Which CurseForge handles for you, basically, right? Because you don't have to pay a subscription to download stuff from CurseForge. You don't have to pay money to download a mod pack or a mod. None of it is gatekept, because that is against Minecraft's end-user license agreement on making modifications. So you should be good to go. Most mods, with the exception of, I think, like Optifine exclusively, have pretty permissible licenses, because if they didn't have permissible licenses, you theoretically would not be able to use the mod in a mod pack. Now, they could be permissible as in, like, you can use it in a mod pack, but you can't alter it. Those types of licenses do exist, but it really doesn't benefit anyone for mods to have those kinds of licenses, because it's weird. It's like, why would you gatekeep making changes to it? At that point, the mod might as well be closed source. If the mod is open source, then typically it's pretty permissible, which means you can fork it and make changes. Microsoft really wants to funnel all the modders who want to monetize their work to the marketplace. You would think, right? You would think. But, they have basically shut down Bedrock mods. And you can't monetize mods on Java. You just can't. You would have to drastically change the way the Java ecosystem works, and it still wouldn't work, because Java is very easy to decompile. So whether the Minecraft mappings or the Minecraft source code is available publicly or not by Mojang's, choice, it would then be decompiled. Now, you could argue that you would get into a little bit of legal trouble decompiling Minecraft source code and doing that, but also technically you wouldn't, because the EULA says you are allowed to make these changes. And if they drastically change the EULA so that you can't do that to try and force people into the marketplace, then they have to attack CurseForge and Modrinth and Multi-MC, and it just doesn't work, right? So, Java edition's in that state where they can't force people onto the Bedrock Marketplace. Also, the Bedrock Marketplace is completely screwed because of the recent changes that they've made. I meant add-ons. Funnel all the mod pads who want to work on the marketplace. I mean, even with add-ons, it still runs into you still run into the situation where Java is in such a situation where any attempt to lock down the Java modding scene to work a particular way in accordance of whatever Microsoft wants or Mojang wants doesn't really get you anywhere. Because Microsoft will, they shoot themselves in the foot more than they don't. And I believe they recognize that. And also, again, it doesn't do anything. Java is a wide open thing. And people will decompile. People will decompile the source code. But it worked on Bedrock because no one cares about Bedrock. Because Bedrock's not written in Java. Bedrock is written in, I believe, C++. And so, because of that, it can't be as easily decompiled. Because it can't be as easily decompiled, they have a little bit more control over who gets to do what. And then they also added a couple of... They removed... What was it? Some, object relation thing. I can't remember what it's called. But they removed that. Full stop. A couple of weeks ago, I think, they just straight up removed it. Dealt with a few mod loaders that existed. I mean, people will attempt to find ways around it, but, it really hurts the modding scene on Bedrock that the resources that they had that made modding and anti-cheat methods very easy to do so much harder for, no reason. And now, Bedrock communities and Bedrock servers are just going down the drain because they can't stop rampant cheating. And I think we've talked about this previously. Bedrock did have modelers at one point, but they've all been abandoned. I think, by and large, some of them were abandoned because it was easier to use... It was easier to go through whatever Microsoft provided. I don't remember the name of the file. I can't remember what it's called. It's something. Microsoft's a dying giant, and it's at its last stance to stay afloat by monetizing everything. I wouldn't entirely disagree. I think I need 6 of these. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I do need 6, okay. Just sad because every MKD loader that existed now is unusable just because of how old they are. Yeah, but there wasn't a need to maintain them because Mojang provided it, or like Mojang, Microsoft, whoever provided everything that was needed, which was awesome. And then they've decided that it no longer needs to be provided. And that's what hurts the community the most. And now there's nothing right now. I mean, I'm sure some solutions may come up in the future, but those solutions are going to be the result of a team or a few very dedicated people to try and keep the Bedrock modding scene alive. But I think they'll run into issues that you just wouldn't run into on Java Edition because of things like the marketplace and how it's a little bit more of a closed down environment, which is absolutely tragic. I mean, Java is I argue before or after all this nonsense, Java was the place for modded Minecraft. Bedrock was nice, but Java was better. But Bedrock had all this stuff to protect servers, which is also very important. But now that's just not a thing that Bedrock can have anymore, which means like everything's dying, but why there's like no reason for any of this to be the way it is. They're gonna hurt not just the modding scene on Bedrock, but just the multiplayer experience, because it's going to be so much easier for people to cheat on the servers, which just it is completely asinine. Like, why kill this? Why do it? Oh, I need the... What? Oh yeah, that's right! There's a wither down there. I forgot about that. Bro, can you chill? I changed my mind. I don't want it here. I'm gonna put it over here then. Probably. Yeah, just like pipe it down that way. That makes sense. Add-ons have gotten better over the years, but at this point, Mojang only adds new features to add-ons only for the marketplace. Yeah, it's not cool. Bedrock is going to find itself at a very divisive point in its history where it's going to have to decide how much it wishes to control its fate and how it wishes to go about doing that, but it has to also go about it in a legal way, which I believe is still technically a thing, but it also just makes mods less accessible on Bedrock because people have to go and download this thing or that thing or do this particular thing, and it makes it harder. I believe a solution will exist. 11 by 11 by 8. What's the size of the other boy? Are you also 11 by 11? Oh, you're 11 by 11 by 7, 11 by 11 by 8. Also, what am I missing? The structure frames. Get me the structure frames. Because this was slightly smaller. No, this was the same size. I feel like this one's going to be bigger. 13 by 13 by 8. Okie dokie. Longest time, add-ons could only replace already existed features and couldn't add anything new. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm rooting for Bedrock. I don't play Bedrock, I don't own Bedrock, but I think the stuff that's happened to them is absolutely ridiculous and has no reason happening. I don't see the benefit that Mojang or Microsoft or whoever gets by limiting this. I don't see it. I don't even see any kind of monetary aspect. It makes no sense. Is it a security thing? Well, I feel like the security's gotten worse now because now servers are running rampant with cheaters, so I argue it's not that. Okay, some Bedrock, Industrial Craft, Forestry, Greg Tech, etc. were all ported to Bedrock as real mods. Well, yeah, because that's what they are. They're not these random add-ons or whatever. They're real things. Like I believe there can exist a middle ground where 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to put this out another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I don't know. I think there's a middle ground where the marketplace can exist, and at the same time, these other mods and other things can also exist. And I think such a middle ground is possible, but only if Microsoft allows it to be possible. And you're like, oh, why would they allow it to be possible? Because I don't see why they shouldn't. I don't like again, I don't see it benefiting anyone for them to prevent it. So I think it's tragic. Is tragic. So I need to go out 5, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know, something like this. Oh, I went way up here. Some people were using it for cheats, only for servers to have no more plugins. But I argue that the mappings prevented cheating. And I've heard that cheating is now more rampant because they can't implement any anti-cheat methods because the mappings are no longer available. Which is arguably, in my opinion, made the problem worse. So I don't see it. There was a good Phoenix SC video that like really went into the details and talked about the exact problems that it created for server owners and stuff. And so I recommend, if you're not exactly familiar on the whole Bedrock situation and how we're all pouring one out for them because they're getting screwed over, I recommend looking at whatever video Phoenix SC made on the situation, because that's how I got informed about it, and it was very informative. It kind of basically covered the whole situation, so it's got me up to speed. Is this right? Why do I have iron? Why do I have iron? Where did I get iron? That's a better question. Okay. We put the ores in, then I see if I have it built correctly. I really hope I do. I don't want to, like, take it down again. That'd be dumb. Okay, Assemblier. Alright. Is a guy called Phoenix SC? No, Phoenix SC. Like the letters S and the letters C. Oh, it's looking like, dang it. That's not right. Also, what the heck is going on here? Why is it like, why does it go up? So it's not zesty. Yeah. Don't search up zesty. Search up the letters S and C. Well, Phoenix zesty, dude. That is, I'm surprised that's not a meme in their community. Because that's such a easy way to say their name differently. Which is really funny. Okay, did I do this wrong? It's 11 by 11, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I hate myself. I need to go out once more. I will link in the Discord server after stream. I will link the video. Now, this is supposed to be 13 by 13 by, oh sorry, no, this is 11 by 11 by 8. Okay. You are 11 by 11 by 7. So this does need to be one block higher. But it does need to be moved over once. Right here. Okay, can I now build this correctly? It looks like this is going correctly. Oh, good for me. I missed one of the most important things, the structure panels. Shouldn't you be assembled? Oh, it is assembled, okay. Took a while for it to realize. And now we're gonna have to hook all of this, like, kind of patch all this up. Make it look decent. I guess I could have sunk it into the ground a little, but I don't care that much. It works for me. And then we hook this up. I don't think I've ever gotten to environmental sections because of how expensive the lasers are compared to how many ores they make. I mean, this thing makes like an ore every 16 ticks. The tier 1 makes an ore every tick. It's insane. I'm going to, well, technically it should be fine. I don't see it being an issue. Okay, so this is now connected. It still needs a lot of power. It's gonna need a metric amount of power, which I should hopefully be able to provide. I should hopefully be able to provide it. Because they're hard to automate since you need a million filters of how many items it outputs. True. I mean that's what this entire project has been. Automating everything, right? Automating every ore to do its own thing. But you could also configure it, right? Like you can configure a tier 1 void miner to only produce like 3 different ores, and you could have like each tier only produce like 3 different ores so that you have a reason to want each tier or whatever, right? Like you could do something like that too. That'd be an interesting way of doing it instead of just like have tier 5 produce everything tier 4 produces and then some extra stuff. I believe you could limit it to only produce particular things. But okay, we finally got the tier 5 thing done. Next up, which is going to be next stream because I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, which is about a half hour longer than I normally would. But I'm going to end the stream. Of course, for anyone who isn't already, you can join the Discord to get updates on stuff. And there's also a YouTube. I have a highlight being posted today. It was an hour-long highlight that I spent about a month working on. And so, you know, if you want to see me die a bunch, because it's basically a death reel and a highlight reel all in one, that's going to be posted at 8 p.m. today. I'll be making announcements about it. You can subscribe to the YouTube to get the notif, and you can also join the Discord, and there'll be a notif posted there as well, if you're interested. And yeah, that'll be it. I am going to get going. So thanks everyone for coming by and chatting and checking out. This was great. This was fun. Tomorrow I'll be back with modding, working on DDD and stuff like that. And I will see you all then.